Okay, welcome. Sorry about the slight delay. Had a phone call came as I was making the coffee. Anyway, here we are with our favourite 500. Hey, Foggy, welcome along, sir. And how are you? So I've already upgraded one tractor as per the description. It's in here. So instead of the John Deere, I've opted to go for two of these to replace the two John Deeres because they're faster. The John Deere's fine, but the map is quite big transiting distances, so and I figured I'd keep the colours to match the trailer and what it was. We are still going to have bigger John Deere tractors eventually, but for now, and I'll send this one up to the shop. And we'll do the same with this one, we'll swap it out. Might have to borrow a little bit of money, but that's okay. I'm also thinking ahead to the pea harvest, you see. When we do the pea harvest, I do not really want to be using my other fence because the offset, when they come under the pipe, will need adjusting. And if I do it for that, then it will stay there if I ever get them to go under a combine or a roper. So I'd rather have a separate set of tractors for the peas, but I can't afford to have a totally separate set, so we use these ones that are feeding the cows when the pea harvest comes. Now I'm hoping 3 will be enough. The Fendt favourite that's spraying counts as 1, so and we just finished the contract. That's got to be worth some money. Let's take that. Oh, 2 of them. Might be enough money to buy what we need. And there's another decent one here on field 103. Anything else? The weeding ones aren't working. We'll accept it and see if this one's going to work though. It's not, because it says 0%. It needs to be on like these. See, that's on 92. That will work with PF. That. Oh, hang on. This time it's done it. Okay, 25 for the weeding and 103 for the other. Let's get this chap out of the way. Excellent, the tank's empty as well. Just put him over here for now. And this chap here, it's field 25. See if Giants can do that for us. I'll just get it near to the road and then .25, not quite sure where that. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it might not be able to get here. We'll try though, see if it will get here. Something like that might work. Let's just see if it moves. I think he will. And the other contract is it's over here, look. So we'll just send it to 120 and then set it off if we can find the relevant vehicle. I think this chap's actually finished, so we'll stop that, send him down to, what did I say, 120. Brain like a sieve. 120, yeah. We'll send him up to 120. Hey, Dirty Nilsson. Thanks for swinging by. Right, he's good. We'll now look for our John Deere. Oh, he could go home. Preferably without driving off the bridge. He's looking good. And where is my baby John Deere? Here he is. We're going to sell this chap. Let's repaint and repair and sell. 163k is not going to be enough, so we'll just borrow 100k if we can. I think we can. Yeah, we can borrow loads at the moment. The bank likes me again. In fact, we can borrow enough to buy quite a decent sized field, looking at that. Anyway, we'll get this done first. Hey, Lee Grant, welcome along. Cheers for that. Cheers for that, Dirty. We want a small tractor. The one I'm looking for at the moment is this one. We want maximum horsepower. We want wide tyres and weights. Do we really want reverse driving? It's quite expensive. Don't like that either, or that. We'll have that though, and we'll set it up as a bit of a cheaty John Deere, as that's what it's replacing. I think that's everything, so we'll buy that. Now hopefully we've got enough small tractors for when the pea harvest comes. If we don't, we'll just have to buy a fourth one. But we have 3. But the extra 6 miles an hour will make a big difference to these ones that are carting animal food all over the map. So we should be in fine fettle. Let's turn the flashers on. And let's give him a course, picking up from dropping off at you do one trip. Oh, something wrong here. Oh, he hasn't hitched up to a trailer, that's fine. Hey Bex, welcome in. How are you, Bex, today? Oh. I really like these little vouchers. I might actually do a farm where I've got a 201 horsepower limit and just use these. I think it'd be quite good fun. I have loads of these running around. And we'll hit go on here. It's TMR though. Right, he's good. And we want you to unload because we want these guys on straw duty. Right, we'll set this chap off on the contract. In fact, I think I'll do the headland and let him do the rest. Yeah. And we're starting a corner just because we can. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. And thanks for swinging by, despite the odds. Oh look, my new Nightbot post. Take note, peoples. Click on the link. It is happening. Where was I? I forgot what I was doing now. Got so excited. Right, we're doing one headland, aren't we? Off you go then. It's not this coming weekend, Foggy, because that's Silverstone. It's the weekend after, which might be Monza, but anyway, I would rather not miss either of them, but Silverstone's the home Grand Prix, isn't it? So it took priority. Hey Lee Grant, Riverview, Riverbend, do you mean? Anyway, oh Riverview, yeah, well it's up to, yeah, that's cool Lee Grant, that's cool, we all have our favourites. I used to only play No Man's Land or Alien Gyms maps when the master was making them. Alright Foggy, I know you will. Thanks for that mate. Well the donate link is live anyway, like already. I got the email from them today with the link and I've already activated it. So, you know, you can do that bit anytime if you so wish to. And as far as getting in the stream is concerned, I know you'll try. So, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, well, you can DM me on Discord, Foggy, if you like. I'll say I do like this field. I wonder how much it is. I'll have a look now, Foggy, if I can, before we get to the end. I'm not sure, Foggy. I'm going to have to stop looking at that, otherwise I'm going to crash. I'll have a look later, man. Yeah, it looks alright, Lee Grant. For me, even though I'm sure the map will be brilliant, it's more about what it opens up for modders. It's a Silver Run Forest moment. Like when Silver Run Forest came out, it gave modders a whole new mechanic to play with, as in with the running water and stuff. With this map, it gives them the oceans to play with. So as well as hopefully being a great map, it will also open up a whole new thing for modders. Right, we are going to set this guy off on a worker now. And let's get these guys put away and topped up. Actually, we don't have any in stock, so we'll just pot this up. And I think we can probably borrow enough money to buy that field over there, that big one, that's full of barley. Probably. I haven't worked it out. And we'll get the other fertilizer tractor put away. Well, Bex, I hope work's kind to you today. We will top this one up though. I'm sure I've got some of this in stock. obviously got garroted by the level crossing, this chap. Let's send him on his way. Let's check on his mate, who is not empty. I really want this chap to be empty. Let's see if we can squeeze any in with the Anguses. As I'd like these guys to do some straw, so they need to be empty. Wow, it doesn't hang about, does it? You might have to slow down the cornering speed slightly. Oh, that's good timing. Right, send this chap. We want to fill up ideally, so we'll send him to there, and we'll take over when he gets there. I only got this tractor for sentimental values. For not a lot more money, those vouchers are actually probably a better machine, but this used to be my favourite tractor for many an incarnation of FS. Doesn't look good with skinny tyres on it though. No, Lee, this is 4X map. Judith Montana. And I'm going to have to start all over again. Which seems a shame because I'm just really getting into the stride of things on it, but it needs updating and it's going to be quite a big update, I believe. There's a few bugs that need fixing. Still quite playable though. You've not got your flashers on, mate. Maybe I didn't kit you out with flashers. We got no flashers on this. Oh, we do. Why aren't you flashing? Try it now. That's better. Right, I think I'll take over here. We'll get this topped up. We'll put it away. I think we'll keep it all hooked up though. I mean, the reason we got this tractor is really for herbicide and pea harvesting. Shouldn't really have any other jobs to do. Can help out with the tedder, that sort of thing. Looks like we're full. Maybe the back tank is not though. Turning circle's not brilliant, but it is quite an old make and model, so it is to be expected. Right, he's brim full. Let's park him up over here. Let's get used to the turning circle on this not being as good as I would like. Lovely. And let's right, what we need is another 2 more of these trailers. We can probably buy those now. Thinking about it, just double checking what else we got going on. I haven't really been on since yesterday. This is the weeding contract, about halfway through. Tedious to watch. The other one's much faster. Okay, we'll buy that trailer, or those 2 trailers rather, if we have enough money. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, it's a Flegel. It's this one. And we want it to be that height. Michelin's. Do we want the ladder? Is it going to get in the way? That's the issue. We need to look back. We need to go back to the other one. See if it's got a ladder on it. Right, let's have a look at this trailer. Make sure we get them the same. It's got Michelin's, it's got this bar here, and it's got a ladder. That is all I need to know. Right, here we are. It has Michelin's, it's that height. It has a ladder. And we've coloured it. Is this a chassis? I think it is. Something like that, maybe. Can't remember now. And the main colour we have made Did we make it John Deere? I don't know. Hang on. I think that's Fendt Nature Green. I don't think that's John Deere. Right. Let's try again. Ah, okay, Lee. Any Montana map on console. Your guess is as good as mine. I think there probably is, but hey Andy, welcome in, but I'm not sure. And the main colour, I think we've opted for Fendt Nature. That looks right. How much is it? 25. Right, let's buy that. And let's buy another one. Right, we're looking good now. We spent all the money on stuff that we need to at the moment. I did get the colour right. Back to work. Oh, come on, man. I wish you would unload. Let's see if you can unload at the Swiss. Otherwise, we'll just have to put it back. But that's not really the idea. I've only got 1,700 litres to get rid of. Oh, well done, Andy. Hey, sweet Daisy, welcome along. And how are you doing? What a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you in here. And yesterday. Wow, 2 days on the trot. I'm truly honoured. Anyone with a blue spanner, as Charles isn't in, you stick up Sweet Daisy's channel. She can be the first one. Pretty good, thanks, Sweet Daisy, and I hope you're well too. Oh, Andy's on his mobile, Foggy. Might be difficult for him. Oh, well done. Look at that, double whammy. Brilliant. Yeah, Andy, you might have met your match here with Fast Finger Foggy. So we're going to get this chap to do the straw now, which is why I wanted it empty. So same instructions, we just changed the destination to, what are you on at the moment? Swiss cows. Let's do the Swiss again then. Straw. You're going to pick up straw from here. Off you. Actually, you're not going to pick it up. Well, you are going to pick up straw, but not from there. You're going to pick it up from here. If we've got any left. I think we do. Off you go. If not, we'll have to pick it up from the other place. Let's get this red tractor put away. Should be out of the way there, I would have thought. Right, and the other John Deere we need to find now. Not this one. This one. Same instructions for this one, basically. It's going to be straw now. Oh, well, actually, hang on. Oh my god, back up. It's not straw. Of course, it's corn stalks. I keep forgetting about this new thing. Corn stalks. Right, off you go. And this one. Corn stalks. Off you go. Right, we're looking good for keeping the cows done. I think it looks like the weeder's finished. We'll send him back home. If I can find him. Have you finished? Yeah, you've finished. Just driving around aimlessly, look. Hey Bex, hope you have a great day, and thank you as ever. It's always an honour to see Bex come in. should be able to get home from here, I would have thought. And let's check on the other one, who is taking his time actually. I could take over, it might speed things up a bit. Yeah, I'll take over. Look at your list there, Lee. Car Wash Simulator's got a very good, great reviews. It's come out quite recently. The one to speak to about games like that, Lee, is probably Sweet Daisy, actually. If she's not in here, she'll be streaming soon. She plays all sorts of stuff, some of which is on your list there. I'm not just going back the way I came, am I? It's really hard to tell. No, I think I did move over one. Link save into clipboard on your type bar. I don't understand, Andy. Have I done something wrong? Between me talking and you guys getting it, there probably is like 10 seconds or something. I just didn't see that message, Foggy, until now. That wasn't all lag, or whatever, latency, whatever they call it. I can make it less, the delay, but then the stream might not be in HD. It's a trade-off. Contract finished. I think we'll get rid of this tree. It's been here long enough. Right, I don't think we've got anyone working now apart from 2 little John Deeres. This one and this one. So this can do the Herefords, and this one can do the Buffalo, because he's about to be finished here. And then we'll have another little look at the contracts, and we'll see how much money we can borrow, if there's any fields we can buy. If there is a big field we can buy, we'll also have to look into the possibility of a 3rd combine, so we can run 3 at once, which will make things interesting. Right, he can go off and do the Buffalo now. And his mate can go and do our favourites, the Herefords. Meanwhile, we'll take whatever money we can. See if there are any more juicy ones. This one looks quite good on 110. We'll take that. Anything else? Bit of a risk. Barley. I've had trouble with barley contracts before. Nothing else going on though, so, oh, having said that, field 8, let's have a look at this. No, it's not going to work. We'll cancel that then. Barley on 100. We'll accept it. The last barley one did work. So we'll send the other John Deere to 110, I think it was. $107. And the other one's fertilizing 110. So we'll send this up to 113 and we'll just move it across when it gets there. I think we'll stay with this one and set it off when it gets there. By then the other one should have got down to 100 and we'll set that one off. Then we'll have a look and see what we can buy. Well, if the bank's still been nice. We'll also double check. I'm playing Precision Farming, Realistic Animal mod, and everything turned on hard economy, but not the Realistic Weather mod. My system's not man enough to power that as well. It just slows everything down and makes saving take ages, and the downsides are too great. If I had a more powerful system I might give it more of a go, but I still think it needs finishing, that one. To be honest, even if you just optimised it a bit. Anyway, welcome along, American guy. Okay, he should be good. Let's find the John Deere. And we'll set this guy off. Must be that field that's covered in lime there. I think I'll do the headlands. Seems to be our usual thing. I'll certainly do 2 of them anyway. So let's see how much we can borrow. 700 grand, call it 600,000. So we can spend about 700k on a field. So we've got about 100,000 already. Evening, Sim Guy. Welcome along. Pretty good, thanks. Just carrying on the old farm. Hopefully going to get a third combine in a minute. Maybe another field. The bank seems to like me again at the moment. But my loan is quite large now. Gonna have to start thinking about not borrowing money just because I can. But anyway, I think it makes the stream go better when we've got more things to do. Rather than just doing contracts anyway. Which are fine. And how are you today? And one more headland to go. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. If you're still putting links up, Foggy, you stick one up for Farmhand Andy, if possible. Charles might have a hangover from celebrating his birthday yesterday. Right, he can finish off with the worker. We need to check on these other two. Okay. That's the straw done. Might as well just get him to unload for now. And his mate, same thing. Get him to unload for now. Oh, look at all these Herefords now. It's fantastic. I think the dog kennel's going to be up here with looking after these cows up here. and we'll check in precision farming if all of our fields are fertilised and weeded at this point. He's good. He's good. They're all good because they're grass fields. Right, the only one who might be a bit low is this one, but I can't remember the crop that's in here. We'll teleport to that field. It's barley. Yeah, it's perfect for fertiliser. Yeah, he's good. We'll head back to the big John Deere then and check some contracts. I think we've done all the decent ones today. Oh, that one there's not too bad. Could do that one. We'll take this one, but it's unlikely to work. No, it's not working. That one would take, and we'll get a tractor on the case for that one. Probably the white one. And we'll push this guy down to field 65. And we'll see what sort of prices fields are. This is one I would like. $1 million. We're not going to get something for $1 million. Could hold on a bit. We're not far off. That was 1.3. That's $1 million. That's a funny shape. Yeah, I quite like this one. I think we might hold out till we can get $1 million together. We go to the bank. We're not that far off. 714. What is on that field anyway? Might make a difference. Looks like wheat. That wouldn't be too bad. This wouldn't be a bad one either. We could afford that one. But what is in it? Soybeans. Well, we could do it as a cash crop, I suppose. Needs weeding, but nothing else seems particularly wrong with it. Hey dudes, hello. As long as you make it, dude, you're not late, so no need to apologise. I'm pretty tempted to buy that, to be honest. .28 acres. Don't know what crops on that though. 23 acres. But what is the crop? Clover, ready to harvest. And, well, we could buy it, take the clover off it, make that into silage. I probably haven't got space for it all, you know. Oh, how much is this field? 1.1 mil. Slightly out of my price range. So the choice is this one with clover or this one with soya. This one with clover we will plough in pretty quickly, having cut it and picked up what's there. And if we plough it in, what can we plant in May? Well, pretty much whatever we like, it looks like. More corn, never a bad thing. We could plant some wheat, probably. Not a bad thing. Sorghum for cash we could do. Very tempting to buy it. I think I'm going to buy it and have that. Then we're done. I can always sell it and move up to that other field if we come across 400,000. Just double check if we've got anything of any real value worth selling. Like the whisky is in a couple of months. It's actually a very good price already though. 153,000. $200,000, 240, 270, 270,000 plus whatever I can borrow in the bank equates to 900 and something. We are getting close to being able to buy this field. I think we can end up buying this field within the end of this month, which would be a better all-round option. So we're going to hold off. Not going to buy this. It would be quite a nice field to have though. That is for sure. But we can't buy them all. We cannot buy them all. Put him back on TMR duty, this chap. I think. See how much slurry we got in these. I'm pretty sure I did the slurry the other day, you know. I don't think we need to get it on the slurry duty. Yeah. So he can do the buffalo, TMR. His mate here can start with the Herefords on TMR. Need to check this one is on TMI. It is. And we better just spin this one around, otherwise it will crash. If we set it off from here, it should be okay. Just check it loads. Ah, perfect. Well, it would have been perfect if I had it on the right thing. Good thing I checked. Right, off you go. Pretty happy with that. And the other one, have you loaded yet? You're about to, should be fine. Let's hop into one of the tractors I've got hanging around. Like one of these. This one will do. And we will deliver some mineral feed, fertilizer, and seeds. We'll sell a load of each. Probably going to have to get the truck out of the way, so we'll stay with this one for its first trip. This will jack the money up by about 100 and a bit thousand. We will sell the whisky next month, probably. We'll keep an eye on the price. It's pretty good already, and it's climbing. Doesn't want to go, doesn't want to go. What are you doing, mate? Can't make your mind up. Right, it's going now. Yeah, we have got something in the way here. Come on. Well, we could send him down to the whisky, but then we might need him before tomorrow, so I think we'll just park him out of the way, this one. And that will do nicely. Better check out the bees. See if they've got any space. Don't quite know how it works. This. Maybe I should just move these. I don't know. I'll just move them out of the way. Alright, that's cool. Right, we're going to get a load of seeds next, I think. And we should check on the sheep, see if they've got any wool outside. Oh, we've got 387 animals here now. Right, I must have done the wool earlier. In fact, we must be getting close to the month that has the highest price for milk, you know. September. Is that the same for normal milk? Probably is. Pretty close. We don't own the dairy, so bottled milk doesn't even come into it. Looks like you lose money with that anyway. Oh. Maybe I've nicked all the seeds. Maybe there's some back here. Let's have a look. Ah, that's where they're hiding. check on 2 contracts, 3 contracts. This one's finished. He can go back home. Probably fill him up when he gets there, but we'll send him home because he'll be out of the way. Keep forgetting I've moved stuff around, but it's there. And the next one. He's got a bit to go, but I think he'll complete without any assistance from me. Those 2 are fine. We have got someone else working. Might as well sort this one out for his next load first though. Look for this guy's the guy I'm looking for. So I've got 145 plus. I might as well just borrow it, then I don't have to keep looking this up. I'd rather keep 100,000 back, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to borrow 700 over 5 years. Right, we'll take that out. Right, we need 131,000 a day. Well, rather a month. And what about my vehicles? Does it show if I've got anything on finance in the vehicle page? No. I don't think I do have anything, but it is possible. Okay, let's fill this guy up, put him away. Hopefully I haven't just sold all of the fertilizer. I think that one's full. Better check the stock of potatoes in here. Only 5,000 litres, I think we'll buy some more. we'll hop into baby truck and go and get those. Where's the trailer? It's over there. Okay. So we'll pop down to the shop, get those potatoes. That'll be awesome. Pop these off, take the money for the contract, send him home, and we'll have a look and see if there's anything else we can do. If not, tomorrow is another day. No. When I say tomorrow's another day, I mean tomorrow in the game. Don't intend on finishing for 2 or 3 hours yet, I wouldn't have thought. Okay, he's going home. We need to check on the John Deere now. I think he can sit there for a bit. Go on, where's the John Deere? Looks like we're not going to get paid for this contract, so I've just wasted the seed. But it was a risk, we knew that. There's a few white bits over there, but not enough to make up 8%. Yeah, it was a risk. Might as well mop them up, but I think we're just going to be out of pocket here. Yeah, no point in carrying on with this really. That is a shame, but it was always the risk. Good thing we didn't waste fertilizer as well. So we're sending him back home. Well, well, well. What an honour. Farm Sim Freak. Welcome, welcome along. And I hope you're well, sir. And guys, if you haven't already, do check out Farm Sim Freak's channel. I haven't got my usual chap who puts the links up in Farm Sim Freak, but if you want to put your own up, you're more than welcome. Hey, Sim Guy. Nice one, Farm Sim Freak. Cheers for that. Much appreciated. Farm Sim Freak, not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, or I'm trying to. 2 11.5-hour streams. And there's a Farm Sim Freak's log link. So do check him out. Very nice laid back style. Good vibes in the chat and all that. God, it keeps driving away from me, this one. Well, it's on a link somewhere that comes up. It says Dogs Trust Charity Stream, 13th to 14th of July. I haven't got the timing organised yet, but there's a link further up in the chat. Well, I'll certainly get the first 11.5 hours done. Whether I last the whole 11.5 hours of the second half, I don't know yet. Let's top this guy up with seed and put him away after his failed contract. And we will think about buying that field. If I sell the Jack Daniels, we can probably buy it now. Let's just check if the price is rising or not. If the price is rising, we might as well wait till tomorrow. I just didn't. It's the map. It's the map. Seeding and planting contracts, stone contracts, and weeding contracts are a bit hit and miss. The other ones seem to work okay. And well, it's a combination of the map and PF, precision farming. They're not getting along. So it might not just be the map, but I think some of it is. As I've not had a problem with other maps with PF. Right, he's put away. Let's take some money. Let's get some money in. Right, I think all the decent contracts are done for the day, with the exception of this one. But again, this one probably won't work. We'll accept it though. And no, it's not going to work. Where it says progress, 0. Ah, look, it's gone up to 91. It will work now. Well, we'll do that straight away. First tractor I come to is the green one. Yeah, we'll get this one done. This one will work. Field 48 for you when you get there. We might even do a headland actually. I don't normally drive the weeder. I find it a bit slow, but it is quite wide, so I shouldn't really worry about it too much. while we're here, we can have a look at the goats. Look, I likes the baby goats. Got any babies to show me? This is a male. Very good genetics. Oh my word. Look how excited he is to see me. And his mate. This is pregnant. Can have one baby. Good girl. What do we got going on over here? Yeah. Can reproduce. Not pregnant yet, but there will be someone coming along to sort that out, hopefully. Male, gone, you can sort it. Pregnant. Yeah, we're going to get lots of babies in here. Very exciting. Let's see if we can buy any more. And we got a bit of milk stacking up, look. A little bit. Early in the year for milk production though. Any more goats? Female goats? No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. And yes, we pick up 3 more females, that's good. And we better find that tractor who's made it. It is the field on the right. Yeah, I'll do a headland and then let the worker do the rest. You might only want one headland actually, because it's quite wide. I think I'll start from this corner down here. Yeah, that's working. Lovely job. So we need to raise another But I think when we sell the whisky, we'll be in for that field. And then, because I buy a field, hopefully the bank will lend me some money against it, and we'll be okay to pay the bank that night. Talk about pushing the finances though. And then of course we'll probably need a third combine, as we'll have more fields. Probably get another one the same at this stage. Hey up, Barnsley. Welcome along. God, for once we're actually almost going along a tram line. Right, I think we'll let the worker take over this now. I'll just roughly line it up for what will probably be its first pass. Or not. Oh, we're up at the buffalo barn here. Could try and buy some buffalo, couldn't we? Right, nothing worth having here. This one is in with... We're not buying any of these. We can borrow 100,000. Let's take it. Interest rate is still sort of okay. $987. How much do we need for that field? Oh, we're within 100k now. Right, there must be something we can sell. For 100k. Let's try to see what if we got any sunflower fields. I don't think we do, so I'd rather not sell them. Right, we need 100k. Whiskey's within 5k of best price. It's going to be the whiskey. Very close to best price. I think we should just get it done. So we'll hop into big truck and we'll go down to the Jack Daniels factory. Probably crash into that sign the way I've set it off. Yeah. think it's over there, Jack Daniels. Selling it a couple of months well, maybe a month early, but I'd rather get the field owned early enough that we can still put fertiliser down and that sort of thing. Well, fertiliser really, and it makes a difference. But actually, to be honest, with PF you can do it like the month before it's ready, which is a bit unrealistic, but anyway. Jack Daniels, number 7. There's all the lovely whiskey, look. Check it out. 12 years old, but only the best quality stuff comes out of my factory. Let's get this on board. First time we've actually earned half a decent amount of money out of this. Mind you, I'm only in year 3. Okay, check it out. Oh yes. Gotta find out where the best price is now. Hobson strip mall, let's tag that. Have a look and see at the map. Might be down here somewhere. There it is. Right, we do not have a place to send it there. We'll send it here and I'll grab it on the way. Number 5. Probably roll. This trailer is terrible. In FS25 this trailer is a disaster. Almost rolled then, look. Going to go past my forest, which the trees need to get taller. It's not ready for cutting yet. Looks quite impressive from up here though. Next month I reckon they'll be taller, but they still won't be finished growing. Oh, it looks tricky to get the truck in here, look. Oh, I've gone the wrong side, it's over there. Take the straps off, just drive through, should get them all sold at once then and see what the total was. 153 plus 13. We now have enough money to buy that field. Wow. I'm going to send him back near where he lives. And buy the field before I change my mind. Here it is, this one. And now we will go on PF, buy the soil information. Right, it does need some fertiliser looking at that. What's the pH like? Not a disaster, so it just needs some fertiliser. We can organise that. We've got a fertiliser wagon here. Probably the one next door to it. Anyway, we'll hop in here. It's not working. Don't think we got any liquid fertiliser left. 55%, it might not be enough. Let's have a look, proper look. Any liquid fertiliser in here? It says it's running. No, we haven't really got any in here though. I think we're going to go buy some. And then we'll do our new field. What is the field number of our new field, out of interest? 86. There's a point across the road, not the right number, but it would do, at 95. Let's go into here. Oh, we could have a collision coming up. Nearly. And let's move the field. What was it? 86, was it? Oh, we don't have a point for it anyway. Right, the truck is obviously turning around. Have we got any auto drive courses in for that field? We don't either. I mean, Courseplay. Interesting. Oh wow, 2,200 subs exactly. Thank you very much, whoever number 2,200 was. Much appreciated. So, to be honest, we might not need this fertilizer, but the chances are we're going to get a fertilizing contract anyway, and the production that makes it is quite slow, so it is not a waste even if we don't use it all for this field. Not taking any prisoners with the pedestrians, is he? Should be using that anhydrous stuff. Okay, we are now full. Closest field is, I think I'm going to make a point ready for harvest time anyway, but for now we'll send it to 95 and we'll sort all that out when he gets there. In the meanwhile, we'll make a folder here for 86. And the weeding contract's finished. Let's get him back home. Well, he's still got a bit to do, but he's finished. I think I'm just going to send him home. Hopefully he can get there from here. I do own one of these fields around here. I think that one behind us, which we could have a quick look at. No, it looks fine. We'll leave that. It was a grass field. I planted corn on it. Well, I think I planted corn on it. Might not be corn. We need to visit. No, it's barley. The nitrogen is not bad. Perfect even. The maximum yield of 125, we're getting 123, 122. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. He can't make it. And we'll get back to the sprayer now. In fact, let's check this field again for weeds. Oh, no weeds on it. That is a result. Have we got weeds on any of our other fields? That's not mine. We got the weeds last time here. I think we're looking good. Yeah, no weeds on any of my fields that I can see. So into the sprayer. If I can find him. Too many vehicles already, look. He can sit there, but we'll turn the engine off. Right, he's here. Let's sort this out. It's the field opposite. Oh, it's got horrid tram lines on it. Well, we're not going to have those for long. What we need to do is start from about here. I'd like to zoom in a little. Make a nice big swing. Come over this way and also have a point from here to there, so we got access from both ways. Now we might have quite a few tractors and trailers queued up here, so I'm going to have quite a long waiting area along here. Maybe I was thinking of linking up with that to get out of here, but yeah, we can do that. Right, let's make this the wait point. 86. And we're going to carry on. Do a little wiggle to get some dots down. Come on, give me another dot and another one. There we go. That's enough. So you're going to line up with that one, and then that can line up there, so you can get out of here that way, just in case, which is really unlikely, he wants to go this way. We will incorporate let's go from this one, something like that, to go that way. That's cool. I think that all our work is done there. So you're going to go to '86, which is in the wrong place, obviously. That needs moving into my field section. Right, so you're going to go to 86 and then start work. But we need a course for 86, which we'll try and do from here. I don't normally do it this way, but we might as well try it. Field position is going to be this one. You're going to enter the field from here. We want you going that way, I think, as it's quite a square field. Not that it really matters. Let's put a target position, something like that. 2 headlands is fine by me. No round corners. We're going to let it automatically come out of a direction. If I don't like it, I'll change it. Oh, it's gone the way I wanted it to anyway. I quite like that. We'll save that. The Xylon bit refers to the spray arm, not the tractor. Even though in this case it is a Xylon tractor. With the herbicide it isn't. So we're going to hit go. You should hopefully go round to 86. He hasn't turned round, but he should do. And start work. Yeah, you should be able to turn around here. I own this field here as well. And yeah, once this guy's set off, just double check the growth stages on this field, but I believe it's probably safe to let it go beyond the growth stage if it does, so we can let it go through the night. I'd like to see it get started though. The magic button's pressed, it's on first waypoint, everything is set up right, it should be fine. And we've gone past my coffee time. I'm going to have to put my coffee machine on. Oh, he's reversing onto the field. Now that is unusual. That's what he wants to do though, it's fine by me. And let's look at the map. Map isn't changing colour. Fert's not really going down. Okay, so we're hardly putting any down. That's a good thing. It means we got loads for contracts left in the tank at the end of this. The map has just changed colour a tiny bit though. I'm happy with that. And it's going to take him an hour, which is why I think we might need a third combine as we're starting to get into fields. I don't like my harvest to take longer than like an hour and a half. I know that with the peas it's going to be massively long, but we can leave that going in the background if I set it up right. And the same with sugar beet. There's only 2 or 3 sugar beet fields on the map. I do not own them, but I will rent a sugar beet harvester for the 2 months that we might get contracts. As it's always good to get the free sugar beets into our production. If we buy a sugar beet harvester, I will plant one of our fields with sugar beet, but until that point we're just going to pinch them off the contract. Actually, we are using a little bit here, you know, a little bit of fert going down. Not quite sure what's going on here. So we've got 5 nitrogen here. If I walk into... Oh, it's not taking it. It's not taking the nitrogen, it looks like. Ooh. That's interesting. Ooh. Hey, Kiwi Sim. We're just going to stop you a second, matey boy. And hit go. We'll back you up. Oh, I need to know where I am. It's just about impossible. I'm going to fold it up. I don't think I've given enough time, to be honest. We'll set it off in the morning. By then the soil samples might have been digested or what have you. But it's not behaving there. For that sort of crop, for wheat, I'm pretty sure it needs more nitrogen than that. Yeah. I'm not going to drive the lime machine over it, but we'll deal with that in the winter. How are you, Kiwi? I hope you're well, sir. We'll just turn that off, set, and just hit go here, and he'll drive so he's ready in the morning, and then we'll come back to him. So we just need to make sure everyone's at home. He can go home. And we'll park the truck up. That's good to hear, Kiwi. And we'll put the truck over here. He'll be fine there. Everyone else put away. He can stay out. He's good. He's going home. We might as well put this chap away. Well, at least the weeder, anyway. Right, we need to find about 140,000 tomorrow. Should be easy enough. If not, we will borrow it. But our bank loan is ridiculous now. Even I'm worried about it. Our repayments are 140 grand a month now. But we have got quite a lot of real estate to show for it. Right, stick that there. Anyone else out and about needs putting away? They can work through the night, those guys. Oh, what a beauty the old Fendt 515C is. What a tool. Unfortunately, the skinny wheels do not do it justice. But needs must. Oh, I love it. She's a beauty. She's not cheap though. Anyway, enough of that. We're going to go to bed, I think. Last look at the contracts. Oh, we got a good one on 75. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of flipping Kiwi. Even though I've done it, it's a last resort. But I can borrow more money. I can borrow more money. We're taking that. 34 grand. And we'll set him off. He can work through the night for that. I don't mind paying the overtime. I don't think... Well, actually, I think there is overtime on wages. Right, we'll drive this chap down, we'll set him off, and then we'll try and go to sleep. 34 grand is 34 grand. Not going to give it a chance not to give me the money. And where are we heading? Okay. And the other thing, Kiwi, is by the time I harvest it, I'll be in the money because I will have harvested it. It's like a catch-22. If I'm going to go bankrupt, it will be before harvest, not after it. The bank's being nice at the moment though, we can borrow more money, I think, if needed. We can borrow 158,000. Absolute bargain. That'll keep us out of trouble if needed. Right, I think I'll do a headlam and then let it do the rest. and then we'll go to sleep. Quite like driving the hoe, it's quite fast. Sorry about that, I was just putting my coffee machine on. Nearly got it done before the end of the pass. And we're off again. What a beauty. Hey Shane, welcome along. Okay, we're going to go to bed and catch up with him in the morning. So we've got slightly different routine now. The wool we'll take down to the spinnery if it needs it. If not, we will just dump it in the store till it does. So first things first, wait till the notifications run out, give the computer a chance. And we get to see how many animals are born here. Six calves born. Nice. 21 lambs born. Nice. 2 sheep died, 3 pigs died. And some stuff in the sale that we'll have a look at now. That is quite cool. Oh! Now that would be a bit of fun to have, but unfortunately, the wrong map. But fair play, stick it in the sale. Now I wouldn't mind this thing. Does it have auto logging though? I think we'll hold off on that. Okay. Let's go to the sprayer first. These guys still haven't got rid of all their TMR. Not this sprayer, the other sprayer. And we'll set him off again, see what happens. No, I want you to start at the beginning. As it didn't really work last time. Right, off you go. Might be some field data now. Looks like there's field data. I think I was just impatient last time. I just bought the field data. I don't think it had a chance to send it off. Still looks a bit red behind though. It's not putting the nitrogen down, look. How weird's that? Maybe I have to leave it a month for the data. Anyway, we're just wasting it here. It's not doing anything, so we'll stop it and clear the current course. We'll load it again so he starts at the beginning when I want him to, and we'll send him to 86. In the meanwhile, if we get a fertilizing contract, we'll deal with it. Maybe it needs to see a growth stage since purchasing the information before it does it. It is a bit weird. I repurchased the information with the grass fields and it worked fine. The other thing I haven't checked, I'll be right back, my coffee machine's about to explode. So one thing I didn't check is if wheat's one of those crops that don't need fertiliser, but I have a feeling it does need fertiliser, wheat. Yeah, I don't need this thing. I'm pretty sure it's only for in the dark. I haven't got access to the different crop thing at the moment. I haven't got my internet easily available, and I couldn't show it to you anyway. I mean, this thing works fine on the grass field, so I don't see why it wouldn't work fine on this field. It does say nitrogen bad, it wants 200, whereas if I wander onto the grass field, it only wants 40 because it's grass. Don't get it unless it's been sprayed with anhydrous and it doesn't like mixing, but I don't even think that would matter. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll leave it there. Okay, we'll go back to the usual first thing in the morning job. Hop into the baby truck and let's go buy some Holsteins, some brown Swiss, and pick up any wool that's made. Can't quite see it from there. And crawfish as well. Any Holsteins, just the one today. We'll buy her. Let's wander down to the crawfish. Do like my little morning routine, going around the animals. We'll have a proper look at the Holsteins on the way back up the hill. And we have got some crawfish here. pop them off in there and check out the ladies. Any babies to have a look at? I likes the babies. Hello. Oh, bit timid that one. Let's have a look at this one. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. Wow. I think we're almost at the stage where we can stop buying cows. Just check the food situation out. Food and straw are perfect. We've got a bit of milk in here now. Almost enough to start thinking about selling it. Right, we're going to head over to the brown Swiss, but I can't get out that way unless I put a hole in the fence, which I don't need to. I could try the sprayer just on a Giants worker. Might be a Courseplay issue, but I don't think it is, to be honest. Might be worth a try though. Have we got any wool over there? Not enough really to go over there. Let's go and check out these brown Swiss. They look so healthy, these ones. I mean, look at them shining in the sun. And she's preggers. He's a male. He's got 11 females to look after. She's preggers, one baby. He's a male, same 11. Could be trouble. One baby for you. I think we're going to stop buying cows here soon as well. That will save us a bit of money, because every month I must spend 15 grand maybe by the time I've gone round all the pens. Let's buy those two. Lovely. Back into the truck and down to see our favourite breed, the Herefords. He can go down to Herefords, take him a while to get there, but I'd rather go down there in person. I'm thinking of placing the dog kennel down there, so off you go. We'll just hop out, let him go, and we'll check the contracts. Nearly done with that one. Got a weeding one, may or may not work. At the moment it's not going to work, but just give it a second. It is going to work now. Field 119. We need the white tractor for that. No, we don't. He'll do. He can go find the weeder. And possibly some fuel, looking at that situation there. Grab a bit of fuel. Gotta be closer. I do like my free diesel. We might even sell some soon. When it gets to 40,000 litres, we'll sell it. And we'll grab the weeder, send him to 119. We've already got a tractor hitched up to the weeder, but anyway, we did fuel him up, so it wasn't a wasted moment. This guy has enough fuel in him. Send him to 119. We'll deal with him when he gets there. So far so good. Let's check. Oh, where on earth are you going? Not your best plan ever. Anyway, we could try dry fur on that field over there. This tractor here has got skinny tyres. It could do it. But I think we will wait till tomorrow, see what happens. Wish these guys would hurry up and unload so I can move them onto other barns. In fact, let's move you back. And where did you fill up? Yeah, let's move you down to the Angus. Off you go. And we'll wait here a second, because hopefully the truck will turn up at some point. Anyway, I like these ones. We'll have a proper look at these. They are awesome. Very excited, that baby. We have a pregnant one there. Got one here. Yeah, we've got a pregnant one here, but only average overall health here. I mean, not health, genetics. Maybe we'll get rid of you. You're extremely good. Wonder how that one slipped through the net then. Unless that's a result of breeding. I don't know. Shame you can't sell them from this page. Be a nightmare to find it. Right, let's buy some females if we can. I'm not buying the other beef cattle, but I like the Herefords, so I'm still trying to expand the pen. We'll take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. It's going to cost me, but I've got 90 in here now. We're starting to get somewhere with these Herefords. No idea where the truck's got to. It's meant to be here to give me a lift back. Well, I think the dog kennel might go in here to look after these cows, the dog. I know it's a long way from home, but we're going to have a working dog here. Oh my word. So let's have a look at that. Protect the cows from predators. Where do you want to... Oh, there's the truck. Made it. Let's put the dog kennel here. And this way round. Nice. And let's give it a tree or something. Don't like those. What about a Japanese Zalunka? Give you some shade. Maybe about there. There you go, mate. You alright now? Hello? You going to look after these cows, please? He's called yesterday. Not a bad name, actually. Hello, kid. 6473. Welcome along. Kiwi, do you want to stick your link up? Sorry, mate, I got waylaid. You're more than welcome. I know you don't like putting your own link up, but I'm not sure who else is in. Okay. I like the dog. We need to think of a name for the dog. I was thinking of calling the dog Donald, but I don't know. We did that in River Bend. I'll have a different name this time. Right, he can go back home because we've done all we needed to do here with him. Check the contracts again. Nothing worth doing. Nothing over 10 grand. That's the rules. We're going to be hard pushed to get our money where I want it today, but we will manage it. We've only got to find about 100,000, and there must be 100,000 of something I can sell. Don't really want to be selling my silage though. Price of milk's terrible. Diesel's not bad. Look, I get 75,000 just selling my diesel. And I could sell 10,000 litres of herbicide at a push. Crawfish is a top price. 23,000. So we're not in big trouble here. We need to check the state of the pigs actually. How much food have they got? Oh my word. We are going to have to buy some pig food. Unless I just fill them up with one of these, grain or base food. 25%, it's not very good. Try a load of pig food is going to set me back 20 odd thousand. But it's got to be done. So we'll do that. I do not understand why this isn't taking fertilizer from this, but just in the name of science, let's see what it does on a worker. See if the map changes colour now. No, not working, look. Well, PF's not working. Alright. We'll try you again tomorrow. Failing that, I could use the dry fertiliser, but I'll have to find something with skinny tyres to do it. Not that keen on that at the moment. So we'll find a baby John Deere. We'll set this off. Forgot about this one. Where is baby John Deere? Who are you? Right, you'll do. Need to get rid of this TMR. Holstein, go on, take it there. And after that you can take, if there's anything left, to the brown Swiss. Then we're going to get him to do a pig food run. That is really going to hurt financially. It's either that or just feed the pigs like barley or something. Or sunflowers. I could give him a trailer load of sunflowers, couldn't I? Just to stop them starving. But it's going to be a few months before my corn's ready for harvest. In fact, let's just check that. There might be some harvesting to do. I believe it's next month though, at the earliest. Harvest season starts next month for barley, canola, and that's about it as far as my crops go. When are my peas ready? Not for 2 months. But we do have some barley and canola, both of which are pretty much needed. If you look at our productions here, barley, oh my god, oh no, that's fine, it's the biogas plant. Why is the slurry not going down? Possibly because it's on distribute from here. Well, that's barely gone down either. I'll tell you what, this biogas plant is terrible. Oh, I haven't got it turned on. Take it all back. Oh, I don't want it turned on. I'm looking in the wrong plant. Sorry, biogas plant. Slurry is on. They're all on. So, it's just a slow biogas plant. It's meant to be 1 megawatt, but it is terrible. Oh, thanks, kid. I don't really have that information, but 27 likes is lovely. Thank you very much, everyone. I nearly got my record likes yesterday, I think. Got 40 something. But we still got time. Hey Harold, welcome along. Right, we're going to hop in the truck. A bit worried about the bank balance. Let's cure it. I'm going to sell a trailer load of diesel. Yeah, we're going alright. We've expanded the farm. We're up against it with the money, but I'm doing my best to deal with it. I like being up against it with the money though. And where's the best place to sell this stuff? There's only one place that takes it, I think. It's not a brilliant price, but anyway. It'll do. Done a few. We're going okay. Couple haven't worked, but no more so than usual. Adds a bit of jeopardy, that. Right, this should make the bank balance look a bit better. Check out the brown Swiss. I'm thinking of getting rid of this fence altogether. Just having like the circle of trees. Because they don't seem to try and get out. Might be quite cool having the circle of trees sort of as a natural fence. Okay, the money's safe now. For the moment. Yeah, it's quite nice that mod making a bit of diesel. I mean, even if you sell it all and then you haven't got enough to fill up your vehicles, you only buy a trickle and you sell it all in one hit, so it is quite nice. This is going to finish before the other contract. Probably got a few more passes though. Check the other contracts going. It is. Nice big field this. What crop have we got in here? Soybeans. We've got soybeans everywhere. Not a bad thing. So I'm hoping to get through this month and actually harvest our canola or barley field, whichever one's bigger, before the end of the stream. That's my plan. No guarantees though. I wouldn't mind seeing how much what's it called, fabric we've got. Oh man, it's slow. Oh my god, that is slow. Well, that means we'll be selling wool anyway. It only holds 95,000 litres, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll go to the other one because it moves faster. It's a better watch, this one. That weeder's a bit slow to watch. And in fact, we shouldn't be faffing around watching. We should be in the baby John Deere looking after the pigs. Right, you are going to just have a quick check of... See, we could put 30,000 litres of sunflowers into the pig pen, but we're not planting any sunflowers. We've got 22,000 litres of canola we could put in, and we'll be harvesting tomorrow. But again, we've only got one canola field. I think we're going to do one load. We're going to buy one load of pig food. I'm really not looking forward to the expense of this though. Going to be pig food. Going to be dropping it off in the pig pen, funnily enough. We got pig in and pig food in. Interesting. Right, off you go. Might stay with this one. I want to make sure, firstly, that last time I did this I bought TMR by accident. That's not going to happen this time. It's on pig food, look. I want to make sure it can drop it off though. So while he's driving down, we will check for weeds on my own fields. The only field I'm worried about is this one, and there's no weeds on it, so we're good. We are good. Once if I clear the yield map, do I have to buy it again? Well, I'll try it. Maybe it doesn't like it. Right, that has cost me big time. But I'm trying to get the fertilizer to work on it. Right, we're at the pig food buying point. Wish the roof was just a bit higher. I can't actually see the trailer at all, but it is going in. The money is plummeting. Okay, one of the contracts just finished. We'll get him back home. Probably this guy. And this guy is not that far off. Right, 1% and we can send this chap home and collect some proper money. And then, provided the animals have been looked after, we'll think about whizzing through the day, as it looks like the contracts have dried up anyway. Good timing. Contract is done. So we're sending back home, take the money, see where we stand. I think we still need a bit more money. He's done his duty, he's fed the pigs. So pigging must be the straw, pig fooding's that, so I need to change the name of that ideally. But for now, you're back on feeding the cow duty, so you can fill up from there. It's going to be TMR. And you can drop off at the Holsteins. Off you go. We might have to think about moving some slurry, but unfortunately I'm running out of places to put it because the biogas plant is so slow. In fact, when I have to play the map again, which is likely to happen, I think I'm going to place my own biogas plant that can at least chug its way through it more. I've got about a third of the animals I intend on having, and I'm already producing more slurry than the biogas plant can keep up with, which is not good. Right, let's take the money from those contracts. Always take the money, very important. Right, we can do 107. It's so close to my £10,000 cut-off that I think I'm going to do it. 107. And we'll hop into the baby Fent. Hey Kim Lee, welcome along. How are you doing? So he's going to spray 107. It's sort of slightly below. I have a cut-off normally at 10,000, as most of you guys know. If it's less than that, I'm not interested. But we need about 200,000 in the bank. It will get us halfway there from where we're at. So we're doing it. I'm also wondering if I should get this sprayer for the fertilizer. Maybe that's the problem we're having. The other sprayer doesn't get, you can't put the sensors on it. But I figured it's worked so far. Like if I go into the shop, we have that setup consists of one of these, a Fent Xylon, but it can have the Compact Pro on, which I've added, or have I? That is something I need to check. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Let's check on the vehicle we got. And the other thing it's got is it's not that, it's the other one. So the other thing we've got is It's under sprayers. This thing. Now this has no... You can't stick anything on it. Like no sensors or anything. But it shouldn't need it if it's on the tractor. So I need to go back to my tractor now. Well, he's here now. Let's just set this guy off. I can't see it running out. It's very economical. The old spot herbiciding. So we'll just drive it on and hit the old circle button. And then we'll find our sprayer. Yeah, he's got the sensors on him. Look, you can see them on the wing mirror. So that it should all work. It's definitely this field. And maybe it's a growth stage thing. Maybe when it's on 2 of 8. Maybe it needs to get to 3 of 8. I don't know. We'll try it next month, but yeah, the nitrogen's not very good. It's still a big field. We'll get loads off it, regardless. Right, let's put some of this stuff away. And we'll get that red trailer out of the grass field. Grass might be ready next month, but I have a feeling that it's 2 months' time. Not quite sure where I'm going to put this. I think for now it can... Oh, look, manure. Might as well fill it up with manure, hey? And we'll turn the engine off. Right, this chap. Put the weeder away. Quite possibly till next year, actually. Alright, that will do. He can stay attached just in case. Just the white tractor to deal with. Right, that's the Holsteins done. You can go to Brown Swiss now. And your mate here can go to the limousines. Sorted. And we're still looking for the white tractor. And we'll put this away. that, he can just stay there. Right, we're looking good. It's just contract spraying that's going on. I do not have a bale wrapper or a baler. Oh, we got an 18,000 weeder. Let's take that, see if it's going to work or not. At the moment it's not. If that progress bar jumps up, it will, and it has. So 104 for the weeder. Back to the green tractor then. Off to 104. Off you go, sir. Oh, not going the direction I thought he would, but that's fine. Need to see what's going on with the little... I call them the little John Deeres, but they're not anymore. I just painted them the same colour. Okay, you want another load? You can do that. And your mate the same? Yeah. Okay. And we'll get back to the green one. It's going to be a while, so we'll dump this manure off. I think we might actually put it into the biogas plant. Need to think about a slurry spreader as well, actually. Again, more expense. It's never ending. So we'll see if we can squeeze some of this in here. I think we might just leave this chap here for now. Just turn the engine off. So I'm looking for this chap. He'll be there in less than a minute. We'll stay with him. We might even do a headland, actually. Well, the spray, mind you, the spray is going to be a little while. We're on fields opposite each other, so it doesn't matter which one we drive. We'll be looking at both of them. Must be this field, possibly this one on the left here. Yes, it is. Righty-ho. Let's do a headland for him. Oh, hang on. We need the course to steer. Well, could probably manage without it, but why not, hey? Off we go. This looks like soya in this field. Lots and lots of soy harvesting coming up later in the year. And there's the sprayer in the distance. Hey, Farmer J, couple of contracts, and then I think we're harvesting canola first thing next day. If I'm still streaming by then, probably will be. How are you doing? You packed up? You still going? Oh, didn't want to drive onto that field. Luckily, it's on first growth stage or something because I didn't destroy it, but that is my field. Must bear that in mind next time. That field there is mine. Don't drive into it with your fat tyres, Fent. Alright, Farmer J. Stick your link up if you like, man. Charles isn't in tonight. I'm hoping he's suitably hung over from his birthday celebrations yesterday. Alright, well that sounds alright, I think. It will go up to about 130 on those numbers, Farmer J. Oh, actually, Farmer J, while you're in, if you're on your computer, can you put up Kiwi's link? That hasn't gone up yet. And stick your own up as well. Oh, well done. So it's Farmer J's link gone up, guys. Do check it out. He's currently doing start from scratch, I believe, on Westbridge, which, as most of you know, is a lot of fun. That map. And Kiwi Sim. We all know Kiwi Sim, but do check him out if you don't. Very laid back style, good fun chat, and a lot of first person view, which very different to the way I play, but variety is the spice of life. So do check both those out. And I'm going to put this on a worker now. I hate driving around at 7 with this thing. I don't mind driving a combine at 7, but right, off you go from there. Under your own steam. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we're going to hop into the sprayer, see how much he's got left. And if you suffer from seizures, I apologise for Giants' seizure dispenser, whatever they call it, this flashing thing. So look away. Oh, it's lost my brain now. What's it called? I have to go into the shop and have a look. Yeah, Giants' seizure pulse width modulation. That's what it's called. In fact, we'll stay with this one. He's about to finish. In fact, even better, I'm going to take the glory. Sorry, mate. You've done so well, but I'm gonna finish off here. Oh, oh, come on, we're not getting it right. Here we go. She's a beauty, this tractor. Okay, we're done here. Might as well let him finish it though. We've done so well. There we go. Fold her up. Let's take her back home. Put it on worker for next time. Do you reckon we could get away with drive along the railway track for a bit? Why not, eh? Just hope the train doesn't come. I can't see behind me. But we are going the right way home. There's the old dealership. Look. Got a few trailers outside. Oh my god. Almost hit the signal box. Better get off this track actually. There we go. Not the way to treat my favourite tractor. Well, it used to be my favourite in FS19 and 22. It's got the same gauge though, hasn't it? With these skinny tyres on. Let's turn on the old flashers. And if we have the lights on, do we... yes, we do. We have them on the front. Brilliant. So we need to go and have a look at our pea harvester. I have a feeling that we do not have enough money yet. It will be revealed when we look at our pea harvester. Oh my word. Oh, it's a shadow. Always reminds me that of I was delivering this gin palace once and we were off the north coast of Sicily. Beautiful day in this like 50-foot Targa top gin palace, roof down, doing about 30 knots. 3 lads, been out on the lash the night before. Fantastic way to get away from the hangover. And I was teaching this guy how to use the marper, which is a thing with the radar, and it will tell you the closest point of collision and how fast the thing's going on your radar. And I said to him, you know, look over there, there's a ship, it's doing 18 knots, it's going to pass half a mile away from us, just keep an eye on it, but it should be fine. And he goes, what about that one there? It's doing 238 knots. And I'm like, no, that's bollocks. And I'm like, hang on, it is. Turned out to be a Italian helicopter, army helicopter actually. And they're all got their machine guns, and they came down to us and got on the radio to us and basically gave us a hard time. Because on the back of the boat we had this big brown rectangle that was basically a cubic metre of diesel, because we were going such a long way, we were carrying extra fuel to get the job done. Anyway, they thought this big brown thing was a bale of something it shouldn't be, and they came and circled us. They were all sitting, it was a bit like a Humvee but more modern. They're all sitting outside with their machine guns. It was quite amusing. Anyway, they got the message. We gave them the phone number of our office and told them to call it, and it was all fine. But yeah, that was I've got hundreds of stories like that, but that was quite amusing. And when I see these shadows fly over, it always reminds me of that. Right, we need to look at this because I think it's still got finance on it. Yeah, total remaining payments 122,000. I only got it because it was in the sale. It was like half price. So we need 31,000 on top of. This is where it gets a bit techie. We need 31,000 on top of 133. So that makes 160, and on top of that we got vehicle maintenance that goes out in the middle of the night, because I have a guy who comes in at midnight washes everything and maintains it. So we are probably not quite got enough money yet. We're close though. And we are looking for the tractor with the weeder behind it. Oh, he's already working. Good man. And we'll take the money from the other contract. If we get above 200,000, I'll be happy. At 188, I'm touching cloth, but we'll be okay. Marianne, hey boss, big boss, welcome along. I hope you're well. You having eggs and bacon for breakfast? And thanks for swinging by, Marianne. Always like it when your name pops up. Hey Joseph, welcome along. How you doing? Just got home from work. Excellent. Well, I'll be on another... Yeah, I'll probably be on another hour and a half, so... Yeah, nice one. I think we're going to get a field harvested this stream. Oh, what did you have for breakfast, Maria? Oh, well done. He's got his eye on you, Farmer J does, Marianne. Right, 1 more percent. This chap can go home. I'm going to fast forward till, let's say, 2 o'clock at this stage. We'll have another. We'll take another look at it at 2 o'clock. See what's going on. Wow, that's a big breakfast. Nice. Yeah, it's flashing because I've got time going fast, and I believe they're the shadows of the clouds whizzing across the screen. And we got 1 tractor that needs refilling. Right, let's sort out the tractor that needs refilling. Surprisingly, it's not this one. You can go to the Angus now. Yeah, we'll try you again tomorrow. You're alright there for the night. He's alright there, he's alright there. He, when he gets to the end, can head home. Yep. Yep. Farmhand Andy, welcome along. How you doing, Andy? Right, back home with this chat. And we'll take the money. We'll see if there's any more juicy ones. Oh my word, 29 grand. Cultivating. We're in. Over on 77. Right, we'll accept that. Anything else worth doing? There's a sowing contract. It's alfalfa now. Yeah, I've never had an alfalfa contract work yet, so I'm going to leave it, as much as I don't want to. I've had enough of weeding, but I suppose it could do it while we, well, if it works, let's have a look. If that bar moves across, we'll do it. Might be a failure, this one. Right, I don't think it's going to happen. Going to cancel that. But the cultivating on 77, we'll get straight onto that now. We even have a tractor ready to go, look. Right, 77. First cultivating contract of the day, actually. On top of the weeding, I've got a problem with trying to fertilise this field here as well, that I now own. The sprayer's spraying, but the field's not registering it in PF. So we're just, that's why he's sitting there, he's waiting till tomorrow, hopefully with a month passing, since I bought the field data, it will work it out that it needs more. If not, we'll just take the less yield. I'm sure it will come good eventually. So we need to put up Marianne's link and Andy's link. I think that's pretty much everyone been up then today. It's that field over there on the end we're heading for. So we'll knock this out as fast as we can. That will probably be it for May. In the morning we're going to have sweet FA in the bank, but that's fine. Right, let's do this. Right, I'm going to start it over here, next to the woods. I remember the combine got stuck in a tree down here, and it wasn't even with the pipe out. There was a tree hanging over the field. I had to get out and use my chainsaw. It was lovely. And we're just going to pop into the underworld quickly. Hello. I might look at getting a bigger cultivator. Now I've got a more powerful tractor. Let's have a quick look in the shop. I'm not going to get it right now, but on the wrong way, haven't I? Come back to that after this turn. Right, check the shop. Right, I've got this one. That's the one I want. We do not have the power for that one. Or that one. We have got the power for that one. Would be an improvement. So that's basically the most powerful one with the equipment we've got that I could use. It is a beast. It's also a lot of money. Might be better off just buying another one of these and running two. I mean, that's the goal. 580 horsepower though. Need a big bud or something to pull that. The other thing I wanted to check is how much another harvester is. We're running... Are we running these? No. We're running these. No, we're not. We're running these. 220 for the harvester. Well, maybe a bit more. $240 for the harvester plus $30K for the header. It's $270 plus corn header. None of those. So about 310. It will happen, but whether it happens before well, I'll make it happen before we get to our big fields. But for the first few fields, we won't need more than 2 combines anyway. But the new big ones, it would be nice to be running 3 of those. Looks like I should have brought the John Deere down to do this. Forgot how steep this one was. But it's only slow a little bit. Yeah, sometimes, Marianne. Hey, Dirty Nelson. Welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Oh, gone off course there. Too busy reading the chat. Later, Farmer J. Catch you soon, man. Have a good one. Gonna struggle up the hill a bit. Alright, cheers Andy. Take it easy, man. Almost did a kiwi then. More haste, less speed, I think. It's about 5% a pass. We're on 50. The money's quite good though, it's worth doing. We do need the cash, so we have to do the contract. I can let a worker take over though, but I'm not sure what else there is to do, so we might as well just do it. We'll be harvesting either this field, or this field. Probably this one. I think we need the barley more than anything else. What have we got in there? Barley in there as well. And what have we got in here? Barley. We've got barley everywhere. Right. Probably do that one in the morning then. Or run 2 combines on this one. It's a nice shaped field for that. How much can we borrow now out of interest? Oh, we can borrow enough money to buy that other harvester. But I don't need to run 3 on the fields we're doing tomorrow anyway. They will happen later on with a big cornfield. Right, I think I'm going to put this on a worker and just make sure the rest of the farm is ready for going through to the next month. Right, I think we're all good. Just waiting on this contract, really. I mean, this chap, I suppose, could be connected up to the red trailer, but apart from that, he's good to go. He's waiting for morning. He's fine there. He's wasting time. Not ideal, but anyway. Must be getting that bit that I broke. I didn't get down here. Look, let's help him out with that then. Right, I think everyone's pretty good, you know. Just trying to work out the tabbing order. He's going to be on the Arga wagon, I think. Not crucial, but if he's not needed, if we don't need a high horsepower thing, we'll put him on the Arga wagon. If we do, we'll just use one of the other tractors like normal. Yeah, we're just waiting on the contract. Which is 77% done now. Shouldn't be long. 5 passes maybe. Then it's bedtime. Get the combines down to field 66 hopefully. Hopefully it'll be ready. Double check that. It's good money. So I'm hoping that we'll be harvesting this field in the morning. Growth stage 7 of 8, so it's definitely going to be ready. Going to be a good yield. And we have to work out where we're taking the barley. Let's check the beer. Right, we can take a third of it there. Check the Jack Daniels, not so important. goes a lot further in Jack Daniels, but we do use it somewhere else. Is it in here? What is barley used for? Okay, I think most of it should go back to the farm. It's important we keep on top of the pig food. Yeah, I think we'll take it all back to the farm and worry about where it goes afterwards. Seems to be a sensible thing to do, because I think even this uses barley as well. Probably for making seeds, yeah. So we do need barley up this way. And the beer factory's still running, so that's okay. Cool, he's missed a bit there. Maybe it was due to uneven terrain, probably. %81 done. Come on, matey boy, you can do it. I think I'll take the glory. then we get the old combine out as well. That is what I've been aiming for all stream. It's going to make me overrun slightly, but I reckon we can knock that field out with 2 combines in about 40 minutes. If it all runs smoothly, which it will. Oh, I forgot I was driving it. That's not going to get it done, is it? Keep flicking between worker and me driving. Should be the last time he has to pull this up this hill for a while. And we're done. Back home with you and to bed with us, and hopefully we'll be harvesting in in the morning. Perfect. I better take the money, that's the most important thing. Okay, bedtime. 232,000, remember that number. When it drops, we need to know by how much. I reckon about 180,000. Might just save the game quickly. I need to sort out where my save games go. I can't find them. I think they might disappear up into Steam, so I need to stop that. Right, check the notifications. Few things in the sale. Don't have a lot of money though for that at the moment. Eight calves born so far. Oh, 18 calves born. 27 lambs born, -2. 24 piglets born. Lots of loan going out. That's fine. Okay, I think the notifications are calming down. We'll do the usual here. Check on the Holsteins and the brown Swiss. Oh my god, it's raining. I'm happy to fast forward the rain if the field's ready. This is ready tomorrow. Next month, rather. By the Holsteins, 3 on offer. She's a good 'un, she's a good 'un, and she's a good 'un. Let's hop over to the brown Swiss. We are getting a nice stock of cows now. Got 2 on offer. No thank you. Yes please, if you're not too old. 50 months, how old's that? 5 years, yeah, you'll be alright for another 5, we'll buy you. Okay. Put this back outside the house, we'll teleport down to the Herefords and the goats. And then we'll get the combines down to the field. And we'll think about this harvest. I'll fast forward till the rain stops. So we'll do the goats first. Somewhere. Here they are. Check that we've got space for milk to come out. We do. Hey, Peppy Chan Gamer. Welcome along. How are you? No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Oh, we can take one. We'll buy her. Getting there with the goats. Slow going though. We're just buying Herefords now. We're not buying the other beef cattle. They are down here. I'd like to check on the dogs though. Give the dog some food. Who's guarding them? Where are you? Do you want some food? There you go. And we're going to rename her at some point. But anyway, this dog is looking after all these cattle. They are going to make me a killing, these cattle. I'm sure of it. Oh, what's that there? Oh, the dog ball. Cool. Don't know where the dog's gone. Plenty of food, plenty of straw, loads of slurry. We might have to do something about that. Let's have a look at the Herefords. Just got one for sale. She's a good one though. We'll buy her. Right, that's the animals done. Next thing. Quick scoot over to the field I want to harvest. Double check the situation. It's not the biggest field in the world, but ready to harvest. Okay. Field number 66. Let's get what we need down there anyway. Takes them a little while to get down there, these things. Splash of diesel maybe. Send you down to 66. Pop in your mate here. Splash of diesel. I've set that combine off the wrong way, the other one. It might get out there, it might not. Keep an eye on it. Looks like it's going to do it actually. Send you down to 66. Lovely jubbly. Good. Oh, don't know what that bump was. Anyway, made it. Now we want the John Deere to follow. Canola's ready, look. Loads of harvesting to do. But we're just going to do this one field now. We'll worry about the rest in tomorrow's stream. The harvesting stream tomorrow. My favourite. He can go to 66, but he needs fuel. let's organise that on his way out. And we'll send him off down to 66 as well. Right, that's the initial stuff we need. The next thing is probably get the truck down there. Big truck, that is. Send him down to 66. Right, we're looking good. Next thing to do, probably check the contracts, even if it's just to book them in. Doesn't look like there are any anyway. Oh, there's one for 21,000. Clover, it's just not going to work. We'll get the combine set up. Do we have a course for 66 that's actually any good? It won't let... Oh, can I find out from here? $66 might actually be the wrong place, you know. No, it is the right place. I think it must be our first harvest on here. Ah, this chap. Let's just tell him to go. See what happens. Yeah, it's working now. Perfect. Right. Just a case of getting the combine organised, then I'll fast forward till the rain ends. If I can find the combine. Here we go. Need to put this header out of the way. Right, should be out of the way somewhere down here. Right, we'll get this unfolded. Oh no, we won't, it's raining. Well, we need it unfolded to make the course. If I get close enough, will it let me make the course? No, we're not over the field enough. I'm going to wait till it stops raining, which will be in... it's going to stop raining pretty soon. What I'm going to do, I'm absolutely busting. So I will leave you pictures of the sprayer for 2 seconds whilst I sort that out. And then we get this harvest on the road, literally. So where's the sprayer? And we need to set this up to pick up and deliver, pick up from here, deliver to the silo. That's all we need, I think. No, got that wrong. You're picking up from here, not there. Okay, he's cool. Tractor behind is in the way. We will deal with that. Now we're going to need probably another tractor down here, maybe two. We will also deal with that. Right, he can wait there. I am busting. I'm going to have to leave you for a second. I'll leave you with pictures of this guy who seems to be making a stripy field. That's because of those tram line things. Oh well. And I will be right back. Okay, it's harvest time. First thing we need to speed up time until it stops raining. Let's deal with that straight away. Should be about 9:30. Oh, no more space for wool. We've got to deal with that. Let's deal with that quickly. Baby truck, where art thou? Here he is. Wow, he must have made a lot of wool in the night. Might as well take it straight to the spinnery. That rain is just about to stop, I'm sure of it. Off to the spinnery with you. Pretty sure I've got a point in there already made. And we will get back to speeding up time until the rain stops. Alright, I think the rain stopped. Perfect. Let's hop into the combine. One of these needs to get in on the action though. Might as well have another one in on the action. Might not be needed, but it doesn't matter either way. Right, where is my combine? Here he is. Let's get this show on the road. It's harvest time. Right, that will do. Put him there. And we'll make a course. Check we're on 66. Right, there's two of you. One headlam. No round corners. Centre road's direction. Oh, let's put it on automatic for this one. Right, we'll make that, see what it looks like. Should be perfect. Looks pretty good to me. He's going to come up there like that. Should be alright. It's not perfect, but it should be okay, so we'll save that. That looks good to me. Make sure it's on first waypoint. It is. We'll hop into his mate. Go the wrong way every time. Start him up, unfold him. Drive him onto the field. The wool's ready to be dropped off, but we'll worry about that later. Right, he's good there. Let's load the course. Could have a look at the course. Oh, he needs to be the right hand one. Should be alright. Back him up. We get into the other one. Hit play and we're off. We're harvesting. Simple as that. And this one. Every time the wrong way. First waypoint, hit play. He should drive along 75 metres behind. Let's get the arbor wagon sorted. I'm hoping that truck is close enough to the field for this to work. Should be. Truck and tractors there. Let's get him actually onto the field. And we might have to go through the settings for a second here. That looks good. Pathfinder, that needs to be, I think 3's as high as I can get away with before things start going wrong. Empty went over 75. Speeds are all good. I'll take that. I think that's all I can do really from this menu. Yeah, I think we're looking good. So we're going to map now. We'll choose a field. This one, he's already chosen it, but we'll choose it again. We'll back out. Unload combine, hit play. Right, he should be good. The trucks and tractors should all be good. I think there's nothing else to do but to hop into a combine. See what happens when he gets what about now really, 60% I think it's set on. That John Deere should start moving shortly. I'm actually surprised it hasn't. Did I reset these combines at any point? Can't remember. Hey Charles, welcome in. I was thinking you might be hungover after your celebrations yesterday. Right, we are now definitely getting close to when that tractor over there should be moving. I don't think we've used the John Deere before. Oh, it's on the move. I take it all back. It is on the move. We might have to go into the settings of the John Deere, but let's double check the settings of this vehicle first. Cool unloader at 60. So Why did the John Deere not come till 70? Hey? We need to get into the John Deere's. Oh. Well, it's always a bit hit and miss on the headland, first headland. We know that. Let's see at what limit this one is cooling for an unloader. 60. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cooking with gas. We're back in business. Might have a collision though. No, we're good. We're looking good here. Oh, well done, Charles. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I put the date on it, Charles. Not this weekend, next weekend. I've got an official fundraising page that goes. The money goes directly to them, so it doesn't have to go through me. With a running total. All I've got to do now is make a thumbnail and put it up on YouTube as an up and coming stream. But I'll get round to that in the next week or so, because it's not for nearly 2 weeks. So yeah, we're looking good for that. We're looking good. Right, I want to be in the other combine. I want to be in the lead one. And we'll check the settings of the John Deere. I want to know how much. He's got 50%. I've told him to unload at 75. That's not bad. We'll take that. That'll be 3 full loads, basically. Right, we'll get back into. Someone needs refilling. Who on earth needs refilling? Needs to be refilled. Who is that? Really? You need refilling? Alright. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, back to what we are up to. Surprised he's using that much fur, but I suppose it's feasible. So next thing we need to just check is if the John Deere unloads into these tractors and trailers, and then this field will be knocked out in about half an hour, looking at what Courseplay is saying, which is pretty quick actually for a field of this size. And the barley should all get delivered back to the farm, and we'll divvy it up when we get up there. I do feel I should probably let the second tractor take it to the lager factory though, but we can always bring it down later. Well, actually, Charles, talking of drinking, I don't think I've had a drink for 6 months, but it's not been a conscious decision. I've just not left the house much in 6 months, and I never used to drink at home anyway. We are getting quite a good yield off here, I think. Like above 90% most of the time. We never did check the settings of that John Deere, did we? What I'd like to do is just double check. Oh. Just double check. That's when he empties himself. What I want to know is no, I want it to wait for the combine. What I'd quite like to know I think I've done it already. Yeah, we're good. Go on, Mr. John Deere, wake up. Maybe I should reduce the Pathfinder penalty. He's on the move. He should do 25 miles an hour on the field. In fact, while we're waiting, I think I'm going to tell this one to drop off at our beer factory. Yeah, that should work. Just so we know it's not going to run out. So I've never had the John Deere carting before, but it's the most powerful tractor we got, so I thought I might as well. Especially the field's hilly, it's quite a lot of weight in the cart. So how's Benji today, Charles? Nice. Don't quite get why the John Deere hasn't unloaded. Unless it's not 75% full. Take a run over there. Have a look. Ah, no path found. Are those trailers not close enough to the field then? Oh dear. Well, we can deal with that. Yeah, we can deal with that. I'm sure that's within 20 metres of the field edge. I think in the settings here I've got this too high. Let's try that. And let's make sure the truck is where it's meant to be. Just to make sure it doesn't happen again. What I could do is just move that like to there, so it's a little bit closer to the field. Unless this has to be on barley. I don't think it does though. I don't think it cares what this is on. I'm going to back this chap up, unload it myself, and then hopefully the tractor will be closer once the truck's moved, because I moved that point. I knew it wasn't quite working like clockwork, but it will. It will. Right, I'm going to put him back on the field with his pipe in. Hit play and hop out, tell the truck to go away. Hopefully the tractor will now pull over a bit more, yeah, closer to the field, and that will be close enough. If that was the issue. Might be the slope. He hasn't pulled over much though, has he? He's not got the field highlighted, that's not a good sign. But he is on the move somewhere. Right, this guy needs unloading. He's coming. Can't remember if we've actually done a harvest on this field. This chap's going to need emptying again. Tell you what, the yield on this barley is quite impressive. Running 3 combines, I don't think the Arga keep up. It might do, but yeah, it got to. It's been sitting around more than a third of the time. Right, John Deere needs slowing down a bit on his corners, I think. Do like that view. I think it's awesome. we got going wrong here? Not good. Let's sort these out first. If I back this guy up, move these over a bit more. All I can think is they're not close enough to the field edge. Can't think of anything else. Right, tell him to do whatever he's got to do. This chap will get out of the way quickly. Hoping that will do. That other tractor's being a pain. Come on, tractor, let me in here. Let me in here. Right, hopefully that will do. We just hit go button. Right, find the John Deere. Hit play again. Are you going to unload this time? They're only over there, mate. Can you see them? Don't think he's going to do it. Could be the hill, but I don't know. Just going to park it somewhere where it's easier for it to work out what it needs to do. Surely it can't miss them from here. Oh, he's on the move straight away. Doesn't have to come in tight. Okay, it's too close. Not quite sure. We want the offset to be positive. Maybe third of a metre, half a metre. Let's try that for next time. But this will be when it goes under the combine though. Let's leave that alone. I think we'll just have to put up with it. It's the hill. I think the hill was so steep that when it had the pipe out it would have been over the trailer and therefore it wasn't registering a drop point. Worth remembering. Needs more level ground. Anyway, don't get this no path found thing. Never had this trouble with the fence, that's all I can say. Right, he's going now. Well, all we can do is see if dropping the Pathfinder penalty down a bit has cured it. Can't actually see anything else in the settings there to cure that. Maybe we're just better off with the other tractor, but I'm rather hoping not. It looks like we have a tractor stuck over there as well, in the distance. So I'm going to have to sort out. Right, we can sort this. To come away from the steepest bit, like over there somewhere. Hopefully that will cure it. Next time he should be fine. Right, back to the combine. Oh, it's done it again, no path found. I was never having this trouble till that tractor got involved, that John Deere. In fact, let's bring down another fence down to that field. When it gets there, we'll swap them out and we'll see what happens. In fact, what we need is the orange one. Where is the orange tractor? I know this guy's been on that duty loads of times, faultlessly. So whatever settings this chap's got should work. Getting tired. Come on, off you go. No, don't do that. Man. My fault for being so rushed. I'm not setting them off in the right place. Okay. You can just come out of the way for now. It's not that much of a slope, is it? Could be the reason. I don't know. Just put that there for now. And we'll get back to the fence that's coming down. Hello? You've reached beer drop. I'm not interested in that. My bad. He's on 1 here, look. Okay. Where is the orange one? Oh, he's not far away. I'm going to take over. Fent to the rescue. Maybe. Time will tell. You would have thought the John Deere would be the better vehicle. But maybe it's the size of it. Maybe I just need a wider Arga wagon for the John Deere. Right. Settings. You want to choose that field. Back out of here. Hit play. No path found. Well, find the path. Okay. Come with me. It's not the John Deere's fault. That is for sure. It is something to do with the hill there. But it looks like there's a level bit just a bit further along. So if we move the point along and then try it again. But we'll put the John Deere hitch back up to this thing, as it's really nothing to do with these two tractors. Just had to check. Yeah, the ground looks a bit more level here, so if we can sort of move these along a bit, not like that though, something more like this. Maybe it'll work now. Does look a bit more level. Otherwise, we just have to use the top of the field as our point, which is definitely level, or more level. And it's probably down to the Arga. It's got a very tall spout, this one, and not much of a reach. So they have to come really close to the trailer. So I'm just going to put this here. Double check he's got the field selected. He does. Back out. Hit play. See what happens here. Doesn't bode well for the other fields though, does it? And haven't had this problem at all. Are you doing it or not? Well, I might have to deal with this off screen and just end the stream and work it out, guys. Most of you are leaving anyway because I'm just faffing around, which is, you know, totally understandable. In fact, I think we might set up a raid. We'll go and raid Farm Sim Freak if he's still on. He's normally quite good to watch. Right, it's working from here. Why can't it work from there? It does go very close, doesn't it? Okay, so I've been streaming about half an hour longer than I meant to. I think I'm going to say for the first time this evening, thank you for watching, everyone. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It really does help. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.